Good morning, gents. Hello. How we doing? We're back for another day. Back for another day. All right, let's rock and roll. Let us rock and roll. Dumbass bitch. All right, let's do it. Good morning. Welcome back to another day of development at TerraFactor. We are sitting on day 154 today. And the whole purpose of today, I think, is going to be adding in more content to the end game in this brand spanking new biome that we're working on. So previously, I worked on splitting up the tech tree a little bit. So we got, you know, this kind of start of the game area, and then we got this other area. And now I think I'm gonna make a new thing over here. Which will take us down to the final area that we're kind of working on right now. Not the final area, but you know. Basically gonna figure out what the hell to do and what content should be added and all that kind of good stuff. So, big old coffee here. Cheers, lads. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of that bean juice. All right, what am I going to put in here? That's $1 million question. What are we doing? What are we doing? Donna Gilbert, how you doing? EF Mike, what up? Yeah, it's bean juice o'clock, dude. All right. Yeah. We'll figure something out. That we will. Why is this flashing? Hello? Or maybe it thinks these are unread or something. Could be. Let's see if that's the case. Where on earth? Is it? Hotbar. Where could it be? What's the sprite? Tech tree icon. Here we go. Dude, where is this? Tech tree icon, crafting icon. It's in the hotbar. Okay. I never would have found this in a million years. Alright, tech tree icon. This is the logic we're using for it. I think I want to, for ease, do flash is equal to has unread tech tree node thing. And we will throw that down here somewhere. Like so. Unread node. Node has read and progress state not equal to locked. And node kind. Is equal to quest. There we go. That should stop the flashing. Which it does. Very cool. Alright. Throw that up real quick. Curious what format you had in mind for the big videos moving forward, since I seem to recall you had a new one potentially in mind. Magma? No idea, dude. No idea. Honestly, yeah, it probably wouldn't even happen. But time will tell. Lewis, my man, how you doing, bro? What's been happening, dude? Where you at right now? Well, let me push this up. Do a little push. Fixie flash bug. Bonk. Easy. Hope you go for them again. I probably won't, honestly. But there's the kind of scuffed daily content, so I'm just gonna focus on that for now. I notice that when I try to overcomplicate things, I just stop doing things because I'm doing things that I think I should be doing up in my brain, not what I actually feel like doing, and that leads to it not being done. But yeah, I cannot predict the future, so no clue. No clue what'll happen, bro. Smashing some game dev. Got one game ready to release. And updating my other incremental game release, but both waiting to release in February and next fest. Sick. Sick, dude. Currently staying with Maiden on Gold Coast. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I think I'll hit next fest. This next fest. Is that like Feb? Middle of Feb or something like that. Yeah. But again, time will tell. I got no idea. I say shit all the time. But I cannot predict what'll happen. I'm just gonna show up and get some work done, man. That's all I feel like doing right now. All right. What to do? What to do? Do you miss the big videos? I prefer the small check-in vids. Yeah. I prefer making them. That's why they get made. Yep. I stopped making them the moment I try and overcomplicate it. So, what kind of content should go in this new biome? I wonder. What do I want to do? What do we have right now? I like the end of the tech tree. Dude, I need a table of contents. That's what I need. God. What do we got? Yeah, I feel like I want coal. Coal and some other things. Where do we get coal though? Could work on a new enemy. All right, I think I was in the middle of thinking like, yo, we can take the wood from here and then blast it into coal. Or something like that. Yeah, charcoal. Or we have ore patches on the ground that look kind of like this. Pretend this is an ore patch. And then you can like go in and just dig at it. I don't know. I don't really know how I feel about introducing like Factorio style ore patches though. I'm still kind of torn on that. Like I don't think it would really work that well. I could be going against the current nature of the game. They're just adding in a different way of mining stuff, which is like producing stuff. Which I don't know how good that is. It damages you when you mine it? Yeah, you could do that. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't really know why you'd need it to begin with, though. Can it be making bots? No. No. Let's take a look at the old to-do list, see if anything sparks. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing back the kiln and then steel processing. I think this will probably be the last biome I work on. I'm like running into a fat wall here with content. Because like, I'm trying to think of how I can add something that, you know, isn't just a reskin of this. And adds like something interesting to the game. Like an interesting new automation thing. Or challenge in some way. So, I mean, I guess I could add a new enemy that's kind of like a creeper that explodes. So then you gotta add in turrets and like defend your base a little bit. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I'm just getting to the point where I want to put this game out there and move on to the next one. It's kind of itching to do something new. But I also want to figure out how to like wrap this up and if there's like anything else I can squeeze out of it before starting again and giving it another shot. Because I definitely feel like I'm running up into the end of the design space here of like what's possible for being fun without it just being like more of the same. And you know, I have some ideas of how I can break the design space and like just try something new, like adding in multiplayer, adding in dungeons and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, that just drastically changes the game, so trying to think like what I can do within the current constraints that's still kind of interesting and meaningful. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. Start from the end, work back. Yeah. The end is kind of like you craft a singularity. You feed it to the whole. Oh, sorry, you do not feed it to the whole. Bad idea. And that does something. It does something undisclosed. Can you make that currently? Yeah. Yeah, a few people have finished it. So only they know what happens. The glory. The glory of the end. So yeah, I mean, it's literally just like, yo, we're adding in another step in between what I currently had, because it used to be right here and you could craft it right there. So I'm just adding in another step to like push it out a little bit more. Yeah, like, what can we do here? I wonder. What are the components of it? Just intermediate items you craft. Which I guess I don't have the actual recipe yet. But this unlocks it. Genesis Seed, 256 energy core. Genesis Seed is this guy. Doesn't show you how much it needs, which is kind of weird. That's like 1024 of each of these, and then these guys, spud cells, blah blah blah. Oh, I have to add a charger for the spud cells. That's actually kind of what I wanted to do. I think I might just work on that, and then like things might just click, perhaps. I'd have to add an energizer thing for you to charge it, because right now you just craft it and it's done, but I actually wanted to do a second step, which is you craft it, then you have to store 1024 of energy inside it, and now it's energized. You can use it properly. So that would be interesting. And that could be a good start. Good start to the content. We've figured out a goal. There's basically, with this endgame item, the Singularity, you have to craft these energy cores, which take a spud cell and an iron ingot. But right now you just craft it and it's an energy core and use it, that's fine. What I actually want to do is have an unenergized core you craft, and then you got to put it into a machine that pumps a bunch of energy into it, turns it into an energized core that you can use in the actual crafting recipe. I just didn't do it because I was too lazy and kind of, not too lazy, but I was tight for time in the last update. I just wanted to push it out. But we could use that and just get cranking on that. So let's create like a energizer or a charging station thinger. Yeah. And that'll be a start on the new content. We'll figure out the rest as we go. So yeah, Mike, good luck on the studying, dude. All right. Big thing. Big old thing. I don't know how big to make it. I mean, I could probably make it like this big. Or we can make it even bigger. We could make it like a multi-block thing. That could be interesting. I don't know. Don't know. So it might be kind of interesting to have like, or we could just merge the idea of the battery in with this as well. Could be a double whammy. And you can place down like some kind of array thing in whatever shape you want, just as long as everything's connected. Like you essentially build like a mini reactor. I don't know. Cause you'd have to think like, okay, well, what's the purpose of this? I guess you could place down other blocks. Like maybe this is like a, I don't know, something, and then this is also something. We're getting kind of complicated here. Just a simple charging station will do. I'm not sure if it's 1x1 or 2x2 or 3x3 or 2x3, 17x54, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Really, I only need like a tiny little thing like this for charging station. Who knows? No idea. Maybe it's like a pad, like a charging pad, and then in order to charge it, you actually have to like drop it on the ground. So it could be like an interesting new challenge. You'd have to create like a drop-up block thing. I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. It's probably not a good idea. It's alright. We have bad ideas from time to time. It's all about getting them out there. saying. Type shit, dude. Yummy ice. I also like the idea of teleportation. I think that's hype. I wanna also try and prototype that out real quick. Cause like that could be a charging cube and that could be fine. But how would a teleporter work? How would that work? You have a block and then you place another teleporty block over here. And then you link them both somehow? Like how do you link it? I wonder. You have an item that you place inside. That seems a bit weird. Or every time you craft one, it just automatically is two. Like it crafts in pairs and stacks in pairs. Maybe. Like the crafting recipe can be a little weird as well. Like. You have one that you craft and then you throw it down on the ground and then do something with it. Like explode it or something and then it turns into two. Or I don't know, you create like a massive machine, like a, I don't know, like a particle accelerator or some shit. You put it in there and then you slam it into something. I don't know. What else could you do? Yeah, you just build a big machine. I do really like the idea of the multi-block. I really fucking want to play around with that. That'd be cool. Jeremy, what's up, bro? How you doing? Craft it one at a time, do nothing, can be linked together. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think like, how do you do the linking? I guess you could have a magical link wand, right click one, and then go to the other place and click the destination, right? But I want something a little bit easier than that. What's the multi-block? I don't know. I would like to do one, but I don't know what it would be. It would also be kind of difficult to like communicate how to build a multi-block, but it would be cool. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to like have like a massive crafting block. You define your own like inputs and outputs on it. That'd be kind of cool. Like a giant nuclear reactor. You know, extreme reactors style. That'd be cool. What does multi-block mean? Something where you individually place down the blocks. So this would be like what, I don't know, something like a machine frame or something. You just place down one at a time and you kind of like build your own structure. So then you'd have another type of block, which would be like a output block or something, or a fuel cell or something. It entirely depends on like what you want the multi-block to be, right? Like, what are we going for here? I think a reactor would be cool. Be kind of hard to do though. Maybe. Not sure. Redstone. I don't know. I think like part of the reason why I might be running out of motivation on this project is because I can see the end of it. Like I'm right at the end of the design space. And what would rekindle the fire for me would be like expanding it a little bit somehow. The easiest way I think would be just adding multiplayer. Like that would just... I would pour some fucking gasoline everywhere and light the entire motherfucking thing on fire. For me, personally. And the other thing would be just making it 3D. Like, we're just moving into new game territory here. Like I really want to just experiment with some 3D stuff because like I'm like trying to think about a multi-block structure right now and I'm like, well, how do I render it nicely? I'm like, well, it would be a lot easier if it was 3D. But yeah. I think that's probably more value in just making this like a complete thing and putting it out there than like adding stuff onto it right now at this stage. Design wise. So I think I'll keep working within the bounds, but I'm not sure. It's just something I'm noticing. I'm just speaking my thoughts out loud. Hi, Tomato Donuts. Glad you had fun, I guess. Components for a larger thing, yeah. Yeah, that is the core of the multi-block. What to do? I'm just really in like a fucking tech mood right now. Like, I want to go like fuck around with trying to get multiplayer working or do some kind of Lua integration or something in like a fresh project. It's kind of what I'm feeling. I might just do it, honestly. There's nothing stopping me. Nothing except the urge to finish this out, which is pretty high. How hard do you reckon multiplayer would be to put the game this far in? Not insanely difficult. Because the code base is alright. Now, if this were like a Unity or Unreal project, it would be way more difficult. Because there's a lot more like conceptual things that need to change. Like a lot of references and stuff that are hard to like break. Oh, sorry, that are hard to change. But since like, I mean, I'm just, it's just fucking raw code in like one file. It's not really that bad. Like I just have to A, get it working, and then B, change everything to conform to the new structure, which, you know, it would still be a lot of work, but it wouldn't be impossible. Now adding Lua scripting in would be way more difficult. That would be more akin to reworking the entire fucking thing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I guess I would have to like just try it out and see. That's probably the best thing to do. Try something out. Game is never late. It arrives precisely when it means to. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Because like something that would really excite me and like light a massive fucking motivational fire in my nuts right now would be adding in a game mode to this where the entire thing's open world from the beginning instead of this design, plus multiplayer. That'd be kind of fucking bonkers. Um. No, that would just be heading in the direction of it would be better to just do that on a fresh project. Maybe. I'm not sure. I really have no idea. I mean, honestly, I could just take like the current state of the game and release it. Like, just finish off this biome and then release the game. That's also an idea. And that's probably what I'll do. Like, I don't think it's really far off. I think it's maybe like 10 big to-do items off of being done. Something that could be done. So yeah, that's probably the arc right now. But yeah, I'm probably going to go around in circles on that at least 17 times. Let's go back to the multi-block idea. Is there anything in here? Any juice I can pull out? I was thinking about the teleporter, and then I was thinking about how do we make the teleporter a thing? We could maybe do like a particle accelerator thing, but it's just hard to turn that into an actual mechanic. Like, well, how do you define what a fucking circle is? Like, how big do you make it, and how do you teach the player to do that, and all this kind of stuff? And it just becomes a bit of a nightmare. You know? So we need something simpler. I think multi-blocks might be off the table for now. Maybe, maybe not. Because the rendering is fairly simple. I've done this before. I've done this rendering before. It's just the hard part is like adding variants on the inside that also tile. So like having this block here. Like, how does this work? Because like if you do something like remove this bottom block, all of a sudden it has to change to be something like that. Or if we say that this is like an input block, it gets marked up like that. Like this changes depending on, all right, let's say we got a block down here now. Like that now looks like that. That also disappears. And if this goes out like this, then that also disappears. But like, how do you make that happen? I don't know. Because this is a dual grid rendering system. In the first place. I guess it could not be dual grid, and then maybe that's easier to do. Yeah, I would have to experiment just to see. Like it should be possible. I think on paper it is possible. My gut tells me that it's possible, so I'm just gonna pretend that it is. Dude, what a fucking wild life. Just hit me. I'm just sitting here, spending all my waking energy thinking about game dev. This is beautiful. How did I get here? Smash out and go ham testing all this stuff in a brand new project. Yeah, that'd be hype. Would be pretty hype, dude. The religion update. Yeah. Gangsta. Yeah. So, I mean, my goals and like what I am motivated to do right now, like here's how my brain works, all right? My goals and what I'm currently motivated to work on is it's got to fit into a big picture of like what I want to do long term, right? So if for my next project, I just basically want to take Terrafactor and make it multiplayer and make it open world, then everything that I'm doing right now, even though it's single player, fits towards that goal. Like, I'm trying to figure out the rendering of how a multi-block would look. Like, yeah, that all converts over. Even adding in all this new content and stuff, it still directly translates to the new game. But if I think that like, oh, maybe I want to go 3D, then most of the current work just kind of gets thrown out, almost. There's still, design work here that feels good and translates over. But what I'm trying to say is that it kind of depends on like what I feel like doing. And it's hard because I don't really know what I feel like doing until I actually go try and work on that project. So it's a bit of a chicken egg problem. But I don't know. I guess it's just what makes the most sense is just not thinking too hard about it. And going with the flow. Whatever my gut tells me I should do right now. Which right now is add in this goddamn charging station. Bonk. But yeah, dude, I'd love to just do a fucking 3D prototype. Just to scratch that itch. And at the very least, get into it and be like, oh shit, this is actually really hard. I'm gonna go back to my 2D grind set, bro. Peace out. But until then, it's an unscratched itch, dude. I feel like I need to go do it just so I get more data in my brain about potential and possibility and life, There is nothing stopping me from just doing that right now. Like, there are no rules. I don't have to do anything. It's just like, what do I feel like,
Don't know.
Charging station. Dude, how cool would it be? A full 3D game running in the web. Wow, that just crashed. Full 3D game, run in the web. You send your homie a link, and then you just multiplayer join in together. And it's a full 3D like Minecraft like experience, seamless. That tech is possible. Everything with that is possible. It would just be a lot of work. I don't even know how much work that would be. Okay, so it would depend on the game, but let's just say you have a simple scene. It's just like a campfire, and you have some low poly models for a player. You could even just have it be a bean, Danny style, Shout out to GOAT. And then you just join, and you're just two homies sitting around a campfire, and like that's the game. So you can keep the game incredibly simple, but then just figure out like, okay, what does the rendering tech look like, and then what's the tech for the seamless multiplayer join. The multiplayer like session like creation and joining and sending packets between each other is the hardest thing in my mind, especially if you're not using the Steam network. Because if it's just WASM and you just want to like working on web, then I'm sure there are easy things to do that, but it's that's the biggest question mark in my mind. That would be a lot of fun to work on as a project, though. That would be really cool. The 3D Fred Slope side quest, yeah. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. What's your best case scenario goal for Terrafactor? Like, what do you want it to be in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. It depends. Depends on many things. The grand scheme of things, I basically want it to be Minecraft 2, you know, 3D with excellent modding. A seamless modding experience. You know, you just join your friend, auto downloads all the mods. Beauty. Pure art. That'd be cool. I feel like that's like end game. That's the Avengers end game of what I want out of life, you know. Yeah, and pretty much everything that I'm doing is like a stepping stone up to that. So like the main goal for what Terra Factory has been for me over really the last year now. We're kind of coming up on a year of development. Is it's like, okay, well, how do we just strip back everything and just make a fun game in like this kind of, you know, top-down 2D setting? And I feel like I've got there. Like, this is feeling pretty fun. And I want to move on to the next phase, but I also want to like finish out this current phase properly and, you know, make it good. So it's like a balancing act of like, well, how far do I take it before moving on? And all that kind of stuff, you know? Minecraft modding is anything but seamless, cries in Java. Yeah, that's why I say I would want a seamless, beautiful experience. Because the experience of playing modded Minecraft with the homies, you need like a fucking like software engineering degree in order to pull that shit off, dude. Like, it's fucked. That's obviously an exaggeration, but yeah. Getting like even just the simple act of getting a server going, and if you're making a custom pack, you know, making sure everything works together, and then like distributing that pack to your friends, it's a lot of work. So I'd like to make that as seamless as possible, because like the most fun I've had playing games has come from you know, making custom packs and like playing that with the homies, you know. But you know, I don't know the numbers on this, but probably only like 1% or 0.01% or something of the player base actually gets to experience that of Minecraft, you know. That's probably too small, but yeah. Evo, what up, bro? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just add this charger in and then see what happens. Charging station, teleporter, that's like line of sight what I got right now, I think. And then maybe we do some multi-block stuff, but probably not. Might be too complicated. Yeah, let's do charging station. Charging station. It plans to improve the sprites. Some of them, yeah. Yeah, some of them are prototypes, some of them aren't. Mrs. Skyrim music. We might have to bring it back down. I've completely forgotten about this Skyrim music. Might be time for full circle on that, because some music would tickle my ears right about now. You know what I'm saying? Set up a charging station. what do I do here? I guess just give it a crafting recipe. That would be the easiest. Easiest course of action. Charges. Puts energy into items. Let me find something like a chest. We'll grab everything we need for it. Category. That's kind of it right there. Crafting category, buildings. And then what do we want this made out of? Just say iron ingot for now. 8. And then spud cell 1. Maybe 2. And maybe 4 cables. Whatever it's called. Wire? I can't even remember. Yeah, wire. Okay. Craft that in an assembler. Sure. There it is. The charging station. Bonk. Very nice. Why can't I destroy it though? Or it's not marked as destroyable. I think that's it. There it is. Okay. Let me copy paste this. Let's say building template, craftable template. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. I've just been... After adding in this guy, I've just been struck with the urge to do something else. I'm gonna make an intermediate item. This guy, charging station, should be cool. I think we just like need to give it an inventory, like one inventory slot, place it in, and then power it. Like, you know, we have a source of power coming in from somewhere. But back to the intermediate item. I don't know exactly what this is, but in my brain, I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I can feel it. Something circuit. Dude. Oh my god. These items are gonna get more and more schizo as time goes on. Alright, fellas. We're adding in a NAND gate. Don't ask why. I don't want to hear any questions. That's a NAND gate, right? I'm not going to explain my reasoning for this because it relates to the end game. And when I'm talking about the end game, sometimes I might have to talk in rhyme. As to not spoil anything, of course. But I've been struck with an idea. I think time will tell how it plays out, but I think I have an idea involving everything, absolutely everything that I just talked about. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. You thought about doing YouTube shorts for your gamers daily vids? No, because it's a new medium and I would have to not study, but iterate on it, and it would be something new. And I'd probably get more value out of just getting better at making my daily vids in the long form setting. Have thought about it though. Have thought about it. And it would probably be better from a marketing perspective, I think. The problem is that it would be extra things to think about, and it would more likely lead to me not doing anything than doing something that's actually good. But I don't know. I could give it a shot. I don't really have anything to lose. It'll probably be easier to make a shorter day than the normal dailies, so I don't know. No clue. It's beautiful. The NAND gate. So, this is going to be an intermediate item that you're working towards at like the end of a milestone, or like a skill tree. Sorry, for the big tech tree, we might make it like right here. And the general idea here is that at the end of each kind of big phase, we have like project parts. I got that idea from Satisfactory. Yeah, the project assembly parts. And they're really just things that you craft for the sake of crafting and then feeding them to the space elevator thing to advance into the next phase of the game. So yeah, look, you have the different phases here. So first one, you just 50 smart plating, then 1,000 smart plating, versatile framework, automated wiring, more versatile framework, modular engine, adaptive control unit. Yeah, it just goes insane. Just goes sicko mood. Nuclear pasta, bro. Jesus. Yeah, so I really want to capture this vibe. But, you know, with everything working towards the actual ending that I have planned for the game. Right now, for everyone who's actually played the game and reached the ending, you'll know the current ending of the game, which is just a placeholder. But it is there nonetheless, and worthwhile experiencing in its own before it actually gets swapped out for the real deal. But yeah, guys, you really don't want to feed it into the hole, man. All right. Let's get back to making this charger actually work. Let's do it. So I just need to make an interface for it. And then charge. And that's kind of it. I think. So to do that, how do I do that? We could probably look at the extractor. So we got that, opens up the charging station. So now we're just gonna give it like an actual interface. Just really just like a slot in the middle and maybe like a power level-ish, I reckon. I've also got to fix this crash. Motherfucker. I should probably update my RAD debugger. Maybe. Um. There it is. Get out of here. I could actually look at the changelog to see if that's been fixed. 24 releases. That was last month, October 17th. What am I on right now? 9.20. 9.20. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Improved initial load performance. I should definitely update. I'm scared of breaking my chain, my shit. I guess I can just back it up. That's probably fine. All right, let's update the RAD debugger, shall we? I'm curious to see what else has been changed. What do we got? Scope visualizer, interesting. Nice. I actually had a similar issue to this. Oh, sorry. I had a similar use case. Well, thing I wanted to do here. Yo, that's huge. That's huge. Nice. Time to update. Mic is humming. You might be talking about the thunder rain noise. Unless my mic is actually cooked. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab it. Def's a little hum. Is it fixed now? Weird. Let me see if I can hear it. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, that like electrical hum. I recognize the sound. It's the sound of my fans because they're so close. Probably not the end of the world, I guess. Still hear it. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. We will ignore. Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, it's definitely got something to do with the cable. But yeah. Drowned in the storm, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it does. Remember the truth. Does this go to where I think it goes? Opens with my user. Build RADDBG. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're definitely on the new version. Let's see what has changed. Well, I think we're good. I think we are good. Nice. It's cool, the scopes, you know. No folding though. Satch. Alright, what am I doing? Node C string. This guy is McFucked. His prename is 0. Begin combo. Options. Where did the options get created? Here. Loop over all the values. Okay. Right here. Or value dot kind is not equal to quests. That should fix. There we go. No crash. But there's still a crash there. Did I not compile something? Or it might also be just that the pretty name is 0. You know what? Okay, let me just do that. That might work. Easy clap. Okay, done. Done skis. Let's see. Added NAND gate intermediate. Charging station in it. All right, back to it. I'm in the middle of making the charging station have a UI. Now, if I do a noise gate on my mic, then you can't hear the tapping of the keyboard. And some people like the tapping of the keyboard. I used to have a gate on a while back. Yeah, so we need to make like a little slot that you can put stuff in to charge it. Before I do that though, I need something to charge. That'd be cool. So I was working on this. This is an energized cube. Energy core. Just gonna make a rundown version of it. Energy core empty. And we'll just make it like a kind of dull. Dull thing. Should work. Let's throw that in. Yoink. So we need like a difference between these two things. Well, at least we have the item. Yeah. Have the item. What site are you using for ambience? This guy, mynoise.net. Don't know if it should just be one item and it gets turned into the other item. I don't know. No, it would make sense to separate them, I think. We'll see. Probably easier to separate. Yeah. Whoa. Manifest. 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't you use AI? I do use AI quite a lot. I use AI when it makes sense. Most of the time, it doesn't really make sense. Because I'm just adding in content like this. Like, AI is not going to be able to do this for me. It's very precise. But when I have a use case for it, I let it rip. All right. So, for everyone just joining, right now what I'm working on is this guy, which is a charging station, and we're trying to charge the energy core to be a fully energized core. So I think what I want to do now is be able to put this inside here. So that we can charge it. That is what I would like. Also just get a little battery set up while we're at it. Is blue in or out? I can't remember. I think it's in. Look at that, perfect timing. It's getting dark. So, we've got our charging station set up. I got a cheeky little generator here which should turn on very soon. It's getting dark. There we go. Oh. It's going. So yeah, now we just gotta kind of take an item. So I got an energy core empty in here. I think we put it inside here, and then we just do something to charge it up. And yeah, I guess we just see how it goes. This is a really interesting effect. That's just purely coincidental that this is happening right now. Like, I don't even know what's happening here. That's super weird. Let's do the old UI, shall we? I'm going to do that real quick. Where do the UI be? UI title. Okay, here we go. I'll just go if e dot kind is equal to anvil. Dude, seeing that word makes me want to go play Arc Raiders right now. It's triggered me. What am I looking for? Charging station. Yeah, so I need a, Something like this. Something like this, but something not quite like this, you know? All right, let's see. Let's see what we are doing. This guy. Something like that. Okay. Balance check error because this doesn't have a thing yet. Doesn't even have an items array, dude. How cringe. Let's check out the barrel. We'll do one of these. There we go. So we can place that in now. Pretty cool. Pretty freaking sweet, dude. Charging station inside charging station. All right. Bonk. There we go. So that's looking all right. Just need a couple things now. We need to be able to place only chargeable stuff in there. Which right now is just the cube, but like, should I make it generic? Maybe. I think for now I want to keep it simple. Because it's literally just like a very simple transformation of like A to B. Like there's no kind of like notion of how much charge it holds. We're just literally gonna make it, boom, just snap into the next one. And now, yay, it's charged. Yeah, so that'll be the easiest, I think. I think that will be. No. Will it reach? She. It's not gonna do anything. It's backed up. Electric furnace? Now that'd be cool. Yo, that would actually be hype. What the fuck? Yeah, let's do that. Electric. Larger industrial / electric furnace. Mm-hmm. That'd be hype. Some quicker way of traversing would be really cool as well. Even if it's just like dashing, maybe. That would be pretty sweet. I'm gonna go out for a quick walk. Then I'll be back in a jiff. Good day, gentlemen. I'm back from my long walk. I see we got an Adam raid at some point. I don't know how long ago that was, but howdy, if everyone has not left. Zydius, how you doing, bro? Stream is going good. Alright. Is this Unity? Nah. It's the Randy engine. I wish it were Unity. It'd be a lot easier. Alright. So, I am working on the charger right now. Charging station. So we're taking this energy core, which is an intermediate crafting item, and we're energizing it. I'm gonna put a bunch of energy into it in the charging station. That's the current goal right now. So let's just do that. I think I kind of want like a progress bar that like charges into it. I don't know, fills up. Yeah. All right. Regardless of whether we have something in, we're just gonna have a bar, and I can store like 1,000 charge, and it's gonna charge it, and that's it. And then once it gets up to a certain amount, it then commits all of that into a single thing, and then turns it into an energized core. That is what I'm thinking. That sounds like an idea to me. I'll turn it into this guy. Let's get it. How am I going to draw a box? It shouldn't be too hard. I swear I had a slider or something. Maybe not. Yeah, slider in. Okay. I'll rename that. Oh, this is an old one, dude. That's why it's not renamed. Oh. Okay, let's undo that rename then. Shit, man. Alright, let me just get a box going. Then we'll see what happens. Alright. We're off to a good start. Big old box. Just need to pat it in a little bit. See if that has anything. Yep. And a bit of padding on the old top of the old noggin. One here and one here. There we go. That's, I guess, kind of all right. Should do. All right, now let's actually get the progress bar. So I think I could probably do one of these. Let's see. There we go. Although it's not 50%, so something is wrong. What could it be, I wonder? Why is that not look 50%? Alright, what if we make it 1 actually? What happens? Yeah, that looks fine. Why does 50% look scuffed? Peculiar. That is very strange. Dude, what is happening? Oh, the joys of debugging the UI. Whatever could it be? Yeah, it thinks that like 0.8 is complete, which is wild. Like that's not 1. That's 0.8-ish. I guess it's doing, it's trying to do the whole width and it's not taking into account the spaces, but why would that be? I don't know. I don't know. Well, gotta get to the bottom of this somehow, man. Why would that be the case? Compute standalone sizes. Compute upward dependent. From parent. Okay. Compute downward. It's either a bug in here or I'm cooked. One of the two. Actually, I think I remember having a similar bug a while ago. Hold up. Let me scratch. Let me go diving through the archives. Alright, this is the new UI. Nope. Damn, when was this? Actually, it's probably in here. Maybe. No. It's just called I'm UI. Oh, it's in a module, of course. Dumbass looking ass motherfucker. Alright. How did I do a slider? Interesting. I mean, that'll work. I guess. Guess that'll work. Dude, I don't even have a pixel size. God damn it. Oh, fixed. Mm-hmm. Why that no worky? Should worky. Do I not have a fixed implemented? Maybe. Oh no, it should. It's just EM. Is this maybe 0? Yeah, seems like it. So therefore it needs a name. I see. Alright, well that works now. So, cool, I guess. Pretty cool. Does he read the YouTube chat? Nope. Only your messages, bro. Only you. All right. Well, that's a big W right there, I guess. Progress bar thingo. Cool. That is very epic. You know any good game engines that'd be good for 2D games like this? Yes. Literally any of them. Just pick whichever one you feel like. Game Maker, Unity, not Unreal for 2D. Unreal's kind of shit for 2D. Or if you want to go a little bit more DIY, you know, you can do Love 2D or something. I think that's what the Balatro guy used. One of them. It's probably a sensible answer. I'd probably just go Unity, honestly. Oh, Godot as well. Forgot about Godot. I'd still go Unity though, I think. All right. Well, that's that done. That's cool. That is that done. While we're at it, I mean, I could even do a slider. Why not? Future me will be happy with that one. Very considerate. Still using PostHog? Yeah. Alright, so that's the complete percent, so we just gotta actually drive that now. And then that'll be that. Bonk. Bing, boom, boop, beep. Trying to build a tool similar to UE blueprints, but for analytics. I think it makes sense. I don't know. I'd be the wrong guy to ask. But if it makes sense to you, then maybe it makes sense. Who knows? What I have noticed, like in general, when it comes to any kind of product, like games included, but also like just any kind of app, right? You work backwards from the problem you're solving, not what you think is a cool idea. Most of the time, but like a successful product. I actually think the PostHog guys talked about this in like a blog post somewhere. Funnily enough, PostHog product market fit. It might have been this. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Dude, what a fucking website. post that in both chats. Yeah. I don't know if like that paraphrase that I just said came from this. It probably came from a lot of different places. Because it's just like the pattern that I've seen over the years. And like what I've noticed in myself. Is that like you just work backwards from the customer. They're like, all right, what problem are we actually solving? And do a lot of people have that problem? And are they going to pay money for it? And like build the simplest possible version of it and like see if people buy. If they don't, off rip, then it's probably a bad idea. Like, you almost sell it before you buy it, even. Oh, sorry, sell it before you build it. It's a good way of seeing if it'll actually work. Okay. Well. Let's do this. I guess in the context of like game dev, I feel like you can prototype anything out in just like a couple weeks and put something up and get people playing it. And if people aren't enjoying it then they're probably not going to enjoy it later. With more effort involved. I don't know. Like, it, of course, it depends on the scope of the thing that you're building, but that's also what I've noticed within game dev. It's like, if you can't make like a fun, playable V1 in like a couple weeks, then it's probably not a good idea. At least that's how I see it. It's like Terra Factor was fun within 2 weeks. Like you can just feel it, you know? Okay. Time to go. Time to go charge. Scoop. How are we gonna do this? Bonk. I'm noticing that the mouse actually goes off the corner of the screen. I need to like clamp it. You clamp the mouse into the bounds. Okay. Where am I getting this like charge number from? I guess we just have an internal battery which goes up to a certain amount. Right? I gotta figure out how to do this. Like, it's almost like the battery. No? I think so. Yo, is that LD Codes in chat? What's up, LD Codes? Appreciate it, Hayden. Glad you enjoyed it, bro. Fuck off. Come on, man. That's not very nice. It's going good, dude. Right now, for everyone joining, by the way, making a charging station. It's a thing that you place down, put energy into, so we charge a specific item. It turns it into a charged version of it. So I'm close. I'm close. I just finished the little progress slider, so we gotta actually make the energy go in now, so it charges it. That is le goal. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna look at the battery for reference. Wherever this guy is. You, sir. IO state. Yeah, I think that'll work. Hold up. Let's see if that will do. IO state north is, oops, input northeast southwest. Let's see if that does anything. Should just auto connect it now, and I think it should just drain everything. Oh, there needs to be a max power level 512 maybe, I don't know. And we also need to make it a conductor, I think. What is it? Yeah, electricity conductor, max power level, yeah. I'll paste this in here for future. Electricity example. And there we go. It's connected. The power level is 2 though, which is a little cringe. One sec. I think it might be trying to balance. Artificially say the battery has nothing. Yeah. How do we do this? Just have a flag, which is like your drain me dog. Something like that. If it's an output, transfer energy. Dude, how the fuck do I read this? Neighbor entity battery. Okay, we are connecting into a battery. We are a battery going out. That makes sense. So if it's an output, we transfer energy. If not, then we chill. I think so. So then I just need to change this to be something. It's a very delicate system. I don't want to break it. Let's see, what else uses IO state? Wait. Wait just a minute. Oh, I think I might just run it and pray. I don't really think there's anything else a man can do, you know? Yeah, because this says it has power 2, so that makes me think that makes me think something. I don't know what. Something. It actually shouldn't matter in this context. Okay. Okay. Let me think. If it has... If it has any kind of state, we use it. Connecting into something that has specific IO state. Tell you what, we can just do a neighbor entity dot has IO state. Has electric IO state override. We'll see what that does, shall we? We will see. Has electric IO state override, and then E dot has electric IO state override. Do the thing. We have specific IO state. This is fucking confusing as shit. But it'll do. I reckon it'll do. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. So that will drain the entire battery, which is cool. So that should go up to like 512 or something. Very epic. This is now completely going out into here. Nice. Very good. So now, what I can do is at the charging station, the complete percent is going to be equal to E dot max power level divided by power level. All right. There we go. It's charging. Very nice. Very nice. How do you do the format thing again? Can't remember. There it is. Dot 0f, or just cast to an int. Huge. So now we'll just make it so that when that goes up to full, it'll charge the whole thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Now that it's nighttime, should be going up relatively slowly, but up nonetheless. Could just put a second one in, see what happens. A little bit quicker. Alright, so we're gonna do something about, like, once it gets all the way up, we gotta turn it into what it needs to be turned into. But real quick, I'm just going to push this up. I'm going to call that a W. Energy call. What is it? Energy. Sorry. Charging station charging. Charging station be charging. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, so now once that gets up to 512, we will do something about that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Update proc. What is this guy gonna do? Basically, if let's grab the item real quick. So for now, we'll just go item kind equal energy call empty. I don't know if this will be exactly 512. Well, we'll see. Hi, Jeremy. Hello, Mr. Jeremy Dangles. You haven't missed much, dude. Basically got the charging station working. And this is on the verge of getting charged into a full-on energy call. So, almost done with it. So yeah, I don't know if this will get set to exactly 512 because it hit the max. Maybe. We'll see. Sorry, if power level equal to the max. It should, but I guess only one way to find out. E dot power level is equal to 0, and then item dot kind is now equal to, we should be able to just set this. That honestly should be the entire thing. Like, it should just change into an energized call once this pops and take all the charge. Remember the truth. Any second now, as soon as that hits 512. Any second now. We got an energy call. Ladies and gents, that's the charger. That is the charger. Don't understand, my friend. Okay. Okay. Quick update. We have the charger charging into something. It's probably a little bit too quick. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Reset. Grab another one of those. Why not, man? Why not, man? Alright. So we got a charger here. It's storing a bunch of power. Right now it's up to 512. If we put an energy core inside there, bonk, it just charged the entire thing. We now actually have an energy core. And then, it just has an internal buffer in here. And then once that charges, this will also get turned into an energy core, but it'll take some time. And yeah, I mean, that's looking pretty good. It's working. The charging station is go. And yeah, the general idea here is I think at this stage we just need like a bunch of energy cores charged, and that's gonna be the thing that makes you progress onto the next phase of the game, perhaps. We'll see. Or maybe this is actually late game right now. You need energy cores for the end. That's probably better, because then we can have this get unlocked in this biome maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, we have a new way of interacting with items, which is cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Oh, and it's daytime, so these generators aren't working anymore. Oh no. Whatever will we do next? I wonder. Still a little teensy-weensy bit of clean up because we can place anything in here. That's a little cringe. We don't want to be able to do that now, do we? I need to make the stack size of the energy cores 1. Just for laziness reasons. Yeah, I kind of need to make it so that you can only place energy cores inside there, no? And I think the easiest way to do that is down here. Make the allow list equal to what is this entity kind? Dot. Yes. No? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, look at that. So that way we can't actually place anything in there. Unless it is one of these fellas. Bonk. Charging. Needs to be charged. Yes, sir. And now that is epic. Simply epic. All right. That's cool. I like that. Energy cube. What is it called? Energy core? Charging. Hell yeah. And that completes that. Huge W. Absolutely fucking tremendous W right there. Oh my god. Yes, sir. So that pretty much completes this. It would be cool to craft that out of like steel though. Change energy core recipe to use steel frame or something. Jump for another day. So yeah, steel processing, it kind of feels like that's next on the list, no? Like I want coal spawning in this biome. We could literally just have it spawning like on the ground. Could work. Oh, ideal. What if we make coal randomly spawn from these dirt patches? No? Like, yo, they would just pop up like right there. Randomly. So then you gotta put some automation down. You know? But it's only in here, so then you have to haul it all the way back. Could be cool. Could be cool. I don't know. Could be interesting. Some people may not like it because it's not very precise. It might be like a bit hard to scale. So it might be a little bit annoying in that regard. But what we could do is we could have an idea of naturally spawning ones and manual growth ones. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Not quite sure. So I do like the idea of them just respawning. Then, like, how do you automate it effectively? And scale it? I don't know. Like, oh, yeah, maybe you just fucking... You craft this, like, big plant. Or something, I don't know. I don't know, man. Chord coders down. Oh, nah, dude. Unemployment time. You cooked, bro. You gotta write actual code now. It's over. Hey. I don't want to write PHP myself, man. This shit is ass. Get cooked, bro. It's over. How are we gonna get coal in the world? I wonder. Gonna stare at your beautiful bald head while I wait for them to fix. I mean, it's a good time as any, you know? Next problem, lads. I want to add steel into the game, which I think is going to be like you combine coal and iron together. But we got to figure out how to get coal. Now, I could just add in a new plant, you know, which is just like the iron that just grows the coal. But I want to see if I can like come up with an idea that's a little bit more unique. Something different, perhaps. We could make it so that you just chop down the tree and then blast this into coal in a kiln. Could be. Could be. Or do something else where coal just naturally like pops up on the ground and like respawns, and then you mine it and then it doesn't drop a seed. So then it's kind of like a bit tricky to automate, but then people would just get kind of confused, be like, how do I automate coal? Like you would have to kind of place down machines throughout the entire biome. Probably wouldn't be that cool. I don't know. Could also just make it so that there's coal fields, you know, like there's just a bunch of coal here, and then you place a machine on top of it to constantly farm it. That could work, maybe. That could work. Yeah, I am liking the kiln idea the most. But I also like the idea of you going out into the edges of the world and setting up like a isolated little post to farm a bunch of coal. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe we have a... Maybe we do both. How about that? Coal from the trees, and then some other new ore from the ore patch. Maybe. Like we just have a new ore. Gold or something. Who knows? The world is our oyster. We can do anything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've got no idea. No idea how we're gonna get the coal. But I think I'll save that for tomorrow. I think we'll do steel processing tomorrow. And then, yeah, do some more other stuff. But things are coming together. I have a general idea of like what I want to do for this next phase of the game. I have some ideas. We're just going to knock them out one by one. I'm going to go edit this vid though and hit the gym. And then I'll be back here tomorrow for steel processing, I reckon. We'll see if we can't figure out what to do with coal. All right. Adios, Jeds. Bye bye. Take care. Thanks for tuning in.